And hello everyone. Again I was working inside this storage. This is Rockwell, but I think it's much better than it was before. Well, let's see. Hello, Cyber. By the way, I think I sent this to Doom Patrol. I mean, yeah. Forgot how many it was. Mr. Warson's team. A gift card. Yeah, I definitely did send it. Maybe 2 days ago. Hello, Saturn. So, kinda 5 tickets left right now. Someone needs it. Kinda forgot what I am doing here. So they have something like 4 hours. Approximately. Maybe even more. Oh yeah, he had the lock. And I need to prove that he was not sitting here. Alright, as I said, there's 5 tickets left. So, which one? From 1 to 5. The first. Let's see. Nothing. Good luck next time. 4 tickets left. Wait a second. What do I have about him? So, why is there nobody even use it? Right? Right. The list is not related. Reports. Now that's 1 AM. Okay. We still don't know who the heck is this in the background, but maybe it's I forgot his name. Let me see. Where is he? Oh, here it is. From the light. Oh yeah. Also, Larry found this wallet. Also at 1 AM. I don't know where actually. And keycard. It was inside the wallet. Okay, let me try one more time. Because I don't remember why did I stuck here. Yes, I did read. So, the evidence that Larry was not maiming his station. Let's try the wallet. This wallet. You know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Well, you hand-delivered this wallet to Mrs. Light just yesterday. Right, you can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 AM in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time wait a second. What? At the time of the murder? Why is this double that here? You were away from the security guard's office. It's not the first mistake in the translation. Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 PM. The murderer might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murderer had snuck in before 10 PM, then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. And I have the feelings that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the Steele's office after 10 PM. Well, it's kind of obvious. Because of this. Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does, but I can't show the record to just anyone you know. The keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard? Anyway, according to the data, the door to the sales office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 AM, the time of the murder. No way. Yes, someone used this to get into the sales office. It happened at 1 AM on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Larry, you can duck your responsibilities this time. That was kinda easy. I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? My donor happened? You know? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my donor called and said I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Your new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. If I knew what was going on, the guy wait a second, socked me right in the kisser? Normally I'm the one that does the punching, isn't it right, Maya? Yeah. So, is it why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? Nothing. He scrolled up on the floor, crying like a baby. Oh boy. Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. Like, who's on this newspaper clip? I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Mario. Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence you've got? She's right. Maybe I'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Looks like not. I think you know how much I want to help you guys, but I really don't know what to say about that. What's that, Nick? Just he seems so, I don't know, pleasant. But I can check everything. For example, buzzer. The buzzer in the sales office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in the heart. Promise I'll come running to your rescue, like the professional guard I am. Oh, that was pretty good. Thanks, I tried. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be about. Is he in the list now? I mean, this buzzer. Accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, heard it. So that was you, huh? You security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the sales office? Well, this is the third floor of the basement. The sales office is on the first floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. But there's a police detective here, right? Just didn't think it was necessary. It's this. He's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? It must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either. Do you think you could take just one more look for me? Pretty please? Okay, just can't say no to you, man. What do you think? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry... Oh, come on. What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake. Huh? But how? It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once. In the morning, at around 1 AM. 1 AM? It's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? It's terrible. Can't be. Wonderful. Maybe that's enough? Like I got the last thing here. Once at 102. Let's move somewhere. Can always return. There might be one more message here, maybe not. Let me show this. Looks like not. No tail move. Hello, Monte Carlo. The treasures of Korean exhibit is all ruined now. So I just so sad. It was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Maybe it can cheer you up somehow. Well, now that we got the secret orb back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Master Mask's Desires. It'll probably attract a lot of attention. Oh. That's brilliant, Nick. Good cleanup. And be filthy rich. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. I still think there's nothing to examine here. Alright. 4 tickets left. Which one of them? Still no background music. The second. Let's see. And it's also nothing. I believe the last ticket left for the day. Still didn't buy new. So, if anybody needs it, you can try your luck. Oh, see you, Mr. Wright. Miss Andrews. What the heck I'm getting the messages here? I'll check. I got some message, but it's definitely not for me. Text message. Let me check the number. Wonder what the heck is this? Hold on. If I don't find the number, don't need these persons at all. It may be just a scam. Imagine getting a scam call during the stream. Oh, actually I had one. And I found nothing. And as I found nothing, it's better not to reply at all. Wait a second, what is this code? Code is 445. Region code. Philadelphia? No, it's definitely not for me. It's not even close. The message was, I actually can read it. It was, I'll wait for you at the company at 11 tomorrow morning. What time can you come to our company tomorrow? Which company? Who cares? I think it's some kind of scam, so it's better not to answer. Hello, Cube. What she's still hanging around down here for? So, how's it going? What about that sacred urn? The urn? Oh, that! It's been taken care of already. What do you mean? Oh, that. Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Really? Really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Master the Mask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. Anything new here? Maybe not. I see nothing new. I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. I need to understand why this is a fake urn. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Mr. Andrews? No, I don't know anything, why would I? She replace it? That will be funny. What do you think this means, Nick? It means the person that holds the secret to this mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Should I try already? Now let's ask the other questions. What? So was the mask murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here, still the urn at the time. Well, talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible. Let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hiding the entire time and never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that the way he always operates, just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught on the crime scene, photo dressed up as Master the Mask pretty well. I just heard all about it on the news. So, the detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the mask to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. And when was it that Master the Mask's calling card arrived? It was about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all. I guess so. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? You know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the car today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. Fake? There's someone who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted as a trial was genuine? Hold on, I don't. Holy shit. Cannot see it here. Well, first of all, it's not Janine. But she asking if it's a proof? Oh my god. Why it's a difference? The opposite. The evidence that I have. It cannot be this poster, but I can show it, of course. I don't have enough evidence, maybe. Let's check this paint on the right. Okay, there's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly. It's shocking peak. Why actually it was not added into the evidence? I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. But wait a second, if we... It is important. Let's try again. Cannot be this. Because it's obviously fake, but I will show this treasure exhibit poster, why not? Of course it's wrong. See, look, it was a fake after all. Well, I mean, your evidence is fake too, as I expected. This isn't going to help me much. Wonderful. Do I have or do I not? It is not genuine. I need to save here and try everything. Maybe. It's obvious fake. How can I prove that it's Janine? Okay, maybe not. I'll go outside. No, there's nothing here. Better check this. I told you, it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they interrogated Mr. Delight right now. And we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Besides, they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands. Photo of any main robber? It's not in my evidence list. I guess you're right. The guard over there looks a bit on edge though. Come on, you'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. But there's nothing to check. Nothing. How supposed to prove it? The urn is Janine. Holy shit. The urn that was submitted. It's gonna be a profile. Check this, but definitely not. What do I have that can actually do this? Not this. It would be strange if I don't have it. Nothing's working here. Holy shit. Wonderful. So I really don't have it. No, I don't have it. Guess I didn't check this one. It's not here. How supposed to reset it now? Like this. The heck am I missing? Like this, nothing left. Maybe I need to present something to someone. The Treasures of Korean exhibit is my first job after last year's ordeal, and I really wanted it to be a success. I've got an idea, why don't you redo the whole poster? Could put something like Voted Best Treasure Exhibit by Master Mask. Why am I? It's a fantastic idea. It's not helping me. Find detective at me. For security before we even received a calling card. Suppose that was a mistake. I mean, Master Mask. He sent a calling card to the very exhibit he was hired to guard. One of it was because he knew it would be easy to steal. Yeah, yes, but he could have also known that he could easily become a suspect. Soon the whole exhibit would be brightened up by something shiny and gold. That's why I went to the trouble of borrowing it from a branch family training hall. A gold statue is totally cool in my book. It arrived rather late, so I thought I wouldn't be able to put it on display. By the way, it looks like this statue was moved on the night of the theft. Do you know anything about that? No, it certainly wasn't me that moved it. Why is she so flustered all of a sudden? So that was her. The security camera was provided by a Lordly Taylor department store. I took a close look at it on the day after the theft. The timestamp on the photo is definitely real. It's totally the same. Detective Acme said he got hit on the back of the head with this by the thief. But that was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Acme was the real thief. It's still hard to believe. Looks like Adrian feels really bad about it. I'm gonna take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. I know I don't look it, but I have complete confidence that I can fix it right up. I promise I'll fix it, so you never knew it was bent in the first place. Let's be gentle with it. That's nothing. And this is nothing. What about this? That's strange. Let me check this box one more time. Pathetic looking wooden box. They repeated the same that I saw on the first day. Of course. There's no help from it. God damn it! There's simply nothing left here. I still got no idea why Master Mask would go after a broken old pot like. I mean, distasteful old family heirloom. The point, why go after a worthless piece of junk like? I mean, worthless in a good way. I mean, this is a first for the guy. And then Andrews hides at me at security before the calling card even came. I wonder if that has anything to do with how things played out. This doesn't help me. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, Paul? And the thief ever sent this to the police? No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though. It's not what happened this time, you mean. You got that right, Paul. Listen up, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away, not me? Yeah, sure. Looks like nothing. The thief in the photo taken by the security camera is missing his brooch. Yep, the thing is, there's no evidence that the photo was tampered with. It was definitely taken at 12:58 AM. turn the tables and the trial today with the mystery of the missing brooch. I wonder if there's something more to this missing piece of costume jewelry. Looks like it's totally the same. So Detective Acme wasn't hit in the back of the head after all? That's right, because he was the real thief. He wanted it to look like he was knocked out. So he bent it on purpose. I'll stake my reputation on it. I think it's not right. What kind of creep would ruin an antique for that? About this blackmail letter. I've been thinking a lot about it, about why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron the Light anyway? Well, Mr. Light used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit? I think that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed. Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now. Alright. This is proof that Ron the Light was here at the crime scene when the murder happened. His wallet and this keycard, huh? I think we need to ask Mr. Delight some more about those two things. Let's see. And nothing. Oh, damn it, why did I stuck here? This also remember. So about this. Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya. What's wrong? Be quiet. That data without permission. Don't show it to him. He might get mad at us. So what are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Just my billboard. Surprisingly thick billboard you got there, pal. Now Ray wants you to show it to me. Has he really copied the items? Even this buzzer? That's the last thing that I can check. How supposed to prove that Orn is the real one when it's not? Here they ask everything, there's nothing to show. God damn it. Don't understand. Maybe she can tell us something? I have all four. I'm so happy that you got your second arm back. Well, I have you to thank for that, Mr. Light, and I'm sorry. Yeah? What are you apologizing for? Because I mistakenly blamed your husband for taking it. Told you, didn't I? My Ronnie could never do such a sin. And this does not help me at all. Oh, something new here, by the way. I told you. Wait a second. It's not something new, I just reload. I just reloaded and didn't see this. Oh my god, this will never end. cannot skip it. What should I check? God damn it. Can it be at this hall? Like, what is here? It's probably where the secret urn was going to be displayed. I guess so. Should I put my attorney's badge there, you know, as a replacement? I think it's a little too small for that. What about my Magatama? Now you're being silly. This is definitely too small. There's no help. I'm still missing something. Whatever. I need to check the whole basement one more time, but I don't like that when it's another day, they're not skipping the dialogue if it's even the same. Be right back. In a minute. On a stream like this? Of course you want to sleep. Well, at least it's not JRPG, where I need to fight the same monsters again and again and again, trying to grind several levels. I don't understand what I'm missing here. What should I present to her? Like, I already checked everything, so I need one more item somewhere. I'm sure I talk about all of this. More Vesila, yeah, I already heard. Actually, I heard when I showed it to her. So what the heck am I missing here? Saturday wasn't where it is now. It's obvious. I saw this text already. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Army while he stole the urn? Cut out. You give me the creeps with that kind of talk. Oh my god. There's nothing here. I show everything to you or not? What to do? What do we do now? Isn't it obvious? We should get out, then investigate the murder. But first we need to find out exactly where KB security is located. I already was here! The game don't know it. Motorcycles. Don't even want to read this. It's not related to the plot. The scene going about to the detention center. I was at the detention center and there's nobody here. It's empty. So this means I must trigger something. Let's present something to you. So, then how come you... Wait a second. I remember this dialogue, wasn't it? Should I don't know if it should say Ami or I am on its animal. And now it's got big pink polka dots on it that weren't there before. Do you think you're overreacting just a little? Overreacting? Nick, I can't believe you said that. It's like I got it. It's like if I came in wearing polka dots on my acolyte's costume every day and said, "Hi Nick, I am? Well, do you still think it's no big deal?" I guess it would be. A real disaster. You see? Well, that's how I feel. They actually took this on from us and didn't give us back. Still. So this was made by the real Moss the Mask. That what Gumshoe said was the real thing. One look at this mark, and you know it's the real deal, pal. Yeah, but you do realize whose deductive reasoning skills we are talking about, right? I have nothing about this urn except this thing. Well, there's also a box. So the mask in this photo is Detective Atmi in disguise, huh? Looks that way. That means knew there was a security camera set up in the basement. So I'm guessing this photo is probably a part of his elaborate plan. But it's not helping me to identify the urn, goddammit. Where is it even? Wait a second. Let me repeat this. Second turn back. Ginch is unhappy. Why did I even repeat this? Still empty. Okay, we'll check this. Hey, you guys! You must again in this place, so keep your hands to yourselves. These policemen show a bunch of surprises. Well, Mr. Ace Detective did make complete and utter fools out of them. What's all this now? Move it along. The show's over. Doesn't look like they're going to let us investigate. Guess we might as well call it a day for this place and go look somewhere else. So there's nothing to do here at all. Holy shit. Can I present it to you already or not? Yeah. The heck am I missing? I showed to him as well. Maybe it's a slutty. This is one of Korean's greatest treasures. I used to have zero interest in all of this old junky stuff. But now that I'm a new person, well, I can kinda see the appeal. I got it. Why don't we all go visit one of those musty old temples next time? I think we'd actually learn to like this new Larry. Yeah, but he still hasn't told us anything useful. There's nothing useful here! You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with always reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know? Going on about Larry. But do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer records? The records? No, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpet. There's nothing about it. Nothing about it. Holy shit. Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them. Wouldn't sound so smart if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on this too? If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey man, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, right? Hello, wee boy. Take a look at these things here. Alright, 3 tickets left. Which one of them? The first, the second, or the third one? And I'll read this. What is it? The third? For some reason I stuck in this game. I have no idea what to do. That's all. It looks like I got a delivery outside. It's actually $25. Let's tell me that the rest of the tickets might be empty at all. Okay, I need to send it via Steam, right? I'm done. So did I get the delivery or not? What was this? Let me open Amazon. Because it's kinda early. Maybe not. No, it's still not. So what I got? Let me check the camera outside. It was some kind of truck that triggered my camera. So nothing special. So I learned nothing here. They say, It's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something. Oh boy. How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? Nothing is helping me. Nothing at all. Kinda suspicious why he has only 3 options here when it's usually 4. Wait a second, maybe I need to present him in the profiles. Hey, Gamsha, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebirds. Oh, my screen is too bright. Doesn't matter. That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebird. Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just being like an idiot right now. Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask. Oh, wait a second, it's appeared finally. Looks like it what I was missing so far. This. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grabber. Really? Me too? I just love money. Can't even get enough. Stop letting it award me like that. I'm getting to my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shitty stuff to earn his millions. So that's my problem. I think I need to be shifty. Let me go already. Apparently he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. It's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah, KB Security used to head security operations against Monster the Mask. What? Really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it really was Buller who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Maybe that's all. Let's move on to the... I want to go to the detention center, but how to get there? No, from here. I hope it's finally something new. In that. Mr. Wright! Mr. Delight, did they finish the interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Mr. Light, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see. On the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then, that's when the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron the Light, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Well, he was telling the truth all the times that he stole the sword, no? Why you were fired? Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security? How did you? I'm begging you, please don't tell Daisy. Please. Don't worry, you haven't told anyone yet. Thank goodness. I know, I mean. But I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Lizzie would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. No one said, why did I become a thief in the first place? Because Daisy spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Money as a water? Don't kinda understand this allegory. Water is kinda expensive? It's like being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway. So he became Monster the Mask for Desiree. So that night, you didn't go to Lord the Taylor. You went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should. Still don't understand why he was fired. Right, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the keycard to unlock the door. It's probably when he dropped his wallet. So he stole the first 4 items, but not this one. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone? Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Was it King Board that hit you? I don't know. The person ran away, but I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. That's so funny. The dead body of the seer was right there in front of me. I thought I'll die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. So that's why you put it in the safe? Yes, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay, and what did you do after that? I got out of there, for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in the building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kinda sounds like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you are Master Mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That's a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. I am the treasure clown. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole the throne. Of course not, after all, you were at KB security at the time. So, then the person dressed up as Master Mask in this photo is gonna be Detective Patme. And that's all? Mr. Bullard, my old boss, it's all set. Do you have any idea what might have happened? Was there anyone that might have wanted him dead? No, you sure Mr. Bullard was the type of guy who made lots of enemies. He did lots of rendering things to people. But wait, do you mean he scared people? That he threatened them with blackmail? Well, I guess they kind of the same, right? He's an ace detective, alright. He's been hot on my trail ever since the first haste. Yes, but he made a pretty stunning confession in court today. It was me all alone and Master Mask. I don't know what to say. Guess he's just delusional. Exactly what your wife said about you. Wait a second. So he stole the treasure and killed this man both at the same time. How's it possible, goddammit? What about the newspaper clip? Hello, Jarbo. Hey, this is an article about my debut haste. Was it was a top one? Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But Master Mask, he must have gotten away, right? Indeed. It's written in chat. Sometimes it's not working well until the next update. Maybe there was a new update to Twitch API or something. Anyway, I cannot fix it myself. I need to wait for the well parts. Must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. Well, all the applications are constantly updating, so next year definitely there will be something else. Hit my Master Mask costume in a narrow plastic bucket. Well, hold on, I think I know why it's broken. That's because I installed the old SSD and didn't update it. But of course. If I do it right now, what will happen? I might do it after the stream. Or not. Let's think. It should be easy to fix. Completely forgot about this. When installing something old, you need to update it. No, it's too complicated for today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll fix it. I'll send myself a message to run my previous SSD on another computer and simply merge and synchronize it. Why didn't I think about it? Okay, no sorry. Fix the broken icon. Some reason instead of fix, I tap fix. And if I don't forget to check it, the message, I'll fix it. No, I sent even 2 messages. Maybe I'll notice it. Alright, now can continue. So hot tomorrow, it will be fixed. Hello one. So I hit my Mazda costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly change into my security guard's uniform. Pretty clever, huh? And where did he get uniform when he was not working already? Oh, awesome. Hey, hold the phone. The guard is a spotter. Is this you, Mr. Wright? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure it out. Even pros could see through that in a heartbeat. Finally, this mystery was solved. But as you might expect, Detective Atme found in disguise. It really deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the mask disguise? That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. It's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Blackmail letters? What are you talking about? Alright, tell me what you mean. Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up. Something new. Isn't it the new music cam? This blackmail letter. Is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. The first letter, it said, I know you did it. So someone found out about your true identity? Just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know? Got proof it was you, so give up. Went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure. I went through all the trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second, what do you mean you had to give it up? Don't worry, after I put the jewel in the same deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me 10,000. Hold on, 10,000. That's 100,000 here. And why pain? No one said anything about me being worried, you know? But that's it. I started getting the plants in the mail. Plants? What are these plants you're talking about? There were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting on some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. So you mean that the one who planned the haste wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. And I said I received plans from some very kind person. Can we detail plans? Oh, by the way, I got it. We're only using Steam. So it's constantly updating from the cloud. So looks like it didn't upload something from the previous cloud, so it didn't download it here. That's why there's no images. Oh, I don't know. Because I really didn't change anything. Sounds like Mr. Delight is simple to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron Delight was Mask the Mask after all. But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned it all out in detail. Well, someone else is definitely this. Look at me. Hello, Fall Girl. Definitely was him. All I had to do was deposit the treasures. I stored in the same deposit box. Just waited for the cash to come in the mail. I tried not to look so gleeful about it. So I went after the secret room because of one of those plants too. Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. So, Light, is everything you just told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Leslie, okay? Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes, but please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course. Could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, they have an alibi, right? I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. Yes, I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Mystic Mime! Caroline, she will return the arm finally. As soon as possible. I think it's possible. I'm back. Hey Pearls, so what have you been up to this whole time? The second room, Mr. Nick, I took it back to Korean Village to have it examined. And what did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry, they said it's the real urn! Are you kidding me? Wait a second, so she broke it and made it again with the same pieces, but this time it was right. That's a relief. I was really worried. Hold on. But there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint, and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? You've got to find out how they got there. That's a big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we have got to find out how they got there. Okay, we'll go find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me. Okay, now I have the room. We can go. Finally. After 1 hour 25 minutes, approximately. Took like forever. That's update. Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. I see. Maybe you could take another good look at this urn. Can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Let's look around one more time. I don't need to look around, I think. Let's start it. I'm skipping all this text. So the urn, I think I need to present. So to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Charles went back to Korean village and had it examined. Is it right? That's nice, but I don't see how. What she discovered was that the vase was broken. Again. You say, again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago. Now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently too. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. You think it was broken recently? How do you know? And now I can show this article. This poster, it was made recently, right? Poster? Oh, the poster for the exhibit. At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now for some mysterious reason it says I. And definitely was Japanese name before. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. I am. What does it even mean? Don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. That was a mistake. Now tell me the truth. Wait. Paul? Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Yes, it's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. Probably drop it. I'm sure that's what happened. Looks like I still haven't broken the entire cyclope. Still no answer yet. Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lord Taylor? What the heck should I show now? The paint? Well, I can show the urn one more time, why not? No! Save the game? I cannot save it right now, it's impossible. Looks like I'm going to lose. The rule of the urn was broken here. Maybe I must examine this stupid paint. But it's this paint also on this photo. Not this. Let me show it. It is not! So maybe they were right that I need to examine everything one more time. God damn it, I don't want to examine everything one more time. Where's this stupid paint? several days. Suspicious. Bottom left, shaped. The same color as the paint splotches on the arms, this is new. So then the question is, what's the key cause of the odd shape? Let's look around here carefully. It's kinda obvious, it's a box. This box, there's something about it that bothers me. It looks like there's some pink paint on it too. It's definitely the same color and the stuff on the arm. I think I know how the paint got on it now. Alright, let's investigate again, Nick. Now the box was added. Maybe it's enough. One more time. Why I started from the very beginning? God damn it. So first I need this. Could save actually this, so there would be only one single lock. Okay, let's try the box. Well, Miss Andrews, no. I still failed? What is this supposed to mean? No, it's working. This arm has these pretty little pink paint splotches on it. And there's some on the box the arm was turned into. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say? So, what does it prove? That the arm was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them, so why she didn't remove the paint? So easy to do. Or maybe it was left like this one day or two. Have you missed so far? Yes. The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lord Taylor's basement warehouse. Can prove that, it means that the arm was broken here too. So, can you prove that? Can you prove that the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse? Oh my god. Okay, let's check the statue. Holy shit. Making fun of me. And nothing. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is? Yeah, are you sure this is it? Then the box the second arm was in. So shocked. You look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well. You're right, look at matches. What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. I got the marks finally, good damn it. Yeah, that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the arm. Okay, one more time. Let's present this. Just wasting my time. 10 minutes. Okay, what was next? The box? Last one will be paint. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. But there's an odd shape imprinted into a part of the paint stain. Am I right? Yes. If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right there. And that is when the urn was broken. It does you justice? What? It's finally over when I have full HP again. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher? I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Perla? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago, just after the poster photo was taken. On the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'll put it away down here for safekeeping. Was carrying it in the box. But I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. That's supposed to be... Oh, wait a second. It cannot be. I mean, it costs nothing, so you cannot insure it. Now I'll pay you money for this. I had a terrible noise, and I thought my heart was going to stop. Terrible person? Must the mask? The mask. What's the mask? Fear the worst. I opened the lid on the box, and that's when it happened. Wonderful. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. So she could remove the paint immediately. I was in shock and let out a huge scream. I can't totally see how that could happen. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, she might understand. I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Korean village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Unfortunately, the shards were pretty big. Fortunately. And that's when the I am got changed to Amen. I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amen. Any sane person? Really? Oh, perhaps. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom, and no one had seen it since then. Well, spelling. In Japanese, maybe, because it was kanji. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly in person. I used the golden statue to cover it. The army face statue. And the same person, Mr. It's me? Indeed. The first time that we came down here, well, it's probably with translation. It was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. Mr. Nick. There were no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we were here. Well, that's a good reason for that on the day of their crime, around noon. That golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. That makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved, and the pain was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? What? I don't know anything about that. At least it's there to cover the pain, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it and why? As the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day it was moved. But why? Who cares? Seems unimportant if there's several people here. Looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron the Light, was at KB Security. So then why did another Mask the Mask show up here? All of different things are pointed to one undeniable fact. Undeniable fact. The murder trial is starting tomorrow. It looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. To be continued. Now finally the trial, after almost 2 hours. Hey Nick, what is it this time? You won't believe how many people are here for the trial. Well, it's a murder case. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door. Next door? Don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atmi's trial today. Detective Atmi? Let's say they're going to try him as Mask the Mask. Already? That was fast. Well, I'd like to see Mask the Mask's trial. I know. By the way, where's Pearls? Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore. I know you don't like me. Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh? Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Please, don't ignore me. Oh, Mr. Light, good morning. No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone. Come on, don't be silly. Wait a second. Don't mean you are the murderer. No, I'm just a poor thief. Wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor. Now let's see. According to Mr. Delight, on his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heist. Do you think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick? It's possible, but the next trial is a race against the clock. How come? Just take our time like always. I'm afraid that's not an option. Because if they figured out that this Pinocchio, look at me, was actually at warehouse, we cannot prove that he was the murderer, isn't it? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron the Light. Defense is ready, Honor. You ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the week. Okay, settle down everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Goddard. By the way, in Japanese his name was Kamiya something, so it's literal translation. Knows he both thief and murderer at the same time. He's got the judge in the palm of his hands, yet again. Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. In fact, I have no idea what that means, Mr. Gono. Then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Yes, well then let me briefly summarize the details of this case. The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 AM on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 AM of the previous day. Why? As every single prosecutor, he'll be still with us till the very end of this game. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. In the end, I'm sure that he will be well, boss. Or either of the criminal and defendant. Maybe he will be criminal. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. Well, it's what actually happens constantly, all the time. Proper water? Proper water. Very well then, Mr. Gordon, please call your first witness. No? I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. So, in Great Ace Attorney, that was the reference to this scene, but wines, etc. But the first one is always the best. So, you witness? Okay, then let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Lon Delight, has to say for himself. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, don't the defense have any objections? Maybe a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but... I remember when Mia was defending me. Oh, Hector. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. Huh. You go guts. Good guts. That's right. Alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand. You did it. Didn't you? Yes. What? Oh, that's not true. For a moment there, I thought we set the record for the shortest trial ever. Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making. And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security? Well, it's kind of hard to say, but I wish I could go home. Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened. That evening, around 1 AM, I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail that I got ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. And there's kinda no contradictions. 1 AM, the exact time the murder took place. The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. It's been another day too, just like my destiny. I would know that from the way he's shaking it down. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination if you please. Well, let's press every single statement. Hold it. Why am? You're absolutely sure about that? Yes. That's what my watch said when I was entering the sales office. Oh no. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow and my internal clock was also a bit... 1 AM. At the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? I think not. It was 102, so maybe 103. It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. Hold it. It ordered you there. It was the first time I had gotten blackmail letters that ordered me to go somewhere. That means you've gotten other blackmail letters then? Of course. They'd say things like still this or take that. Why don't you say those for later, Mr. Delight? Just don't say anymore. Now what should I do? Press harder, of course. So what did the blackmail letter in question say? It said to bring 50,000. Money, huh? A perfect motive for committing murder. But wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway. Is it right? After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. An important point indeed. Witness, let's have what added to your testimony. Yes, sir. A modern mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. The blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. Is it? Hold it. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway? The blackmail letter said if you don't want your identity revealed, right? Sure, it was referring to the whole Mask the Mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me. He didn't. Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Daisy believes in me. So that's why Mrs. Delight didn't believe he was Mask the Mask. That's why I knew they were just whole threats. Hold it. You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right? Yes, that's right. Security chief? You? And yet, a year ago you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? A perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say? It wouldn't be a murder, okay? That's what I was thinking as well. I was kind of surprised because so far every single case was about murder. This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject. Life after being fired? Why he was fired? Why? Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from a job. Well, the world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that. I don't know. Never said this. Defendant, please answer the question. I needed money. You needed money? Well, you see, Daisy loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby. It's actually the best hobby in the world, Nick? My salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company. Come again? KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief, you stole some data and sold it. My question is, even if you steal some data, how can you sell it? Where? Who will buy it? Mr. Ward found out, and I was fired immediately. I wish I had never asked that. I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I had quit on my own. Was it Nick? You don't look so good. Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that. Should have told you. So you admit that you stole data from your company, is it correct? Yes, I'm sorry. That's a very important fact. This added to your testimony. But this whole scene just took a big turn for the worse, crushed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. He fired me for selling company secrets, but Disney doesn't know about it. Hold it! Why would you do something like that? Well, for Disney's hobby, what else? Wasting money, It's not a waste! So, Mrs. Delight doesn't know that your husband was fired, does she? So what's him? Not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other. I believe that this case has gotten even wider to think seriously about couples. Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright. There wasn't much to his testimony, was there? Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I got a bad feeling about this. Better be careful. Mr. Sedman? Again? Well, you return back tomorrow, isn't it? Well, for sure, I'll finish this exact episode and we continue tomorrow because I have only 2 hours right now. Because tomorrow will be a working day for me, the first after a pretty long time. But if you don't find a way to make him spill the beans, you'll never get closer to the truth. Should I press on the first statement one more time? Hold it. Maybe there will be another option. For me, it's constant problem to fall asleep. Constant problem. What the heck should I show here? The blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. And he fired me for selling company secrets. And what do I have? This doesn't help, the list of this. Now must it be at the list? Doesn't reveal the identity, that's for sure. This one? Also not. Holy shit. I did press every statement. Can try again, if there will be any difference. Hold it. Think not. Let's say so for sure. Hold it. Tell me, hold it. Hold it. Yes, what were you being blackmailed about anyway? Didn't I hold it? I did. It's finally delivery. Finally got the delivery. Hold on. I'll wait until they left and go and grab it. Who must the master? Why is this objection? Hold on, it was the same text and now there's objection here. Looks like daughter. I'm afraid that reason isn't going to hold up anymore. So you need to hold it all the time to see something new. What do you mean? The victim had no proof. The defendant was the mask. And they left. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier. What? It was all obvious once I was fired. But it's true that the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. And they left. But there's no background music, so I cannot just go. Let's wait till the music. Even so, there was no reason for me to pay up now, a whole year later. Is it really true? What is this, Nick? The fact that Ron was stealing company data. I wonder if he would have a problem if that ever became public knowledge. Not especially. Oh, yes, he would. Okay, I will go and grab it. Really quick. Well, I said really quick, but maybe it will take 2 minutes. Be right back. Two minutes. Really quick. This means that I will be running back and forth, non-stop. Alright, so the question is, what the heck I need to select here? But what I can see, maybe there's no mistake if I select incorrect. If he would had a problem, is it ever become public knowledge? He would? Mr. Delight, I believe you would have been in considerable trouble. Oh, even if I forget to lock the door, there's 4 minutes delay and will be locked on its own. If your identity as a company data thief was made public. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do by bullying your own client? Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow. Hold on, if you apply too much heat, it will be a dead bacteria. That's exactly right. Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo. Little lawyer amigo? I was wrong? No. Yes, now come on, provide some evidence to back up your assertion. Why would Mr. Delight want to keep his data stealing secret from going public? Because of his wife? Take that. Mr. Delight, what you say just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Doesn't? I think you must have been scared, very scared, of having a certain person find out your secret. A certain person? This is Desiree Delight. Whatever this name is. The defendant's wife. But listen to me. Wait, Daisy. She's... Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins. God. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habits, for which he was fired. And I want to face his own wife. Someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. No, everything is falling neatly into place for him. Talk about my Daisy like that. Or you'll be sorry! Well, it seems that we have learned a great deal of things here so far. But listen, Nick, I didn't think it was possible to get so strongly whipped in just 20 minutes. Wiped in. Clearly, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cares just a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. What happened at the crime scene at 1 a.m. in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come on now, tell us. We're all ears. You'll be sorry? He's not deaf already. What the heck is this mask? When I enter the office... let me check it one more time. We cannot see his ears. Or can we? No, I think we can see it. So they're not covered. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there dead. I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that Master Mas struck him on the head from behind. Why is there no wounds at all and not getting damage? Except when they're dead. Of course, since Antmir turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that. What are you saying? I really was attacked. We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination. Got it, Mr. Wright. Don't go easy just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. Don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I'm facing one. I know he didn't do it. So in this case, when we doing cross-examination... Hold it. Who was this suspicious shadow? Hit of head? Can be murder? Indeed. But of course, if you're losing your consciousness, this means you already got a brain damage. Who was this suspicious shadow? And there were thousands of me, and if even one you, tell you, trust me. So, any dizziness, and other stuff means you got the brain damage. As dodging all of our questions is not helping us in his case. Okay, then how was the victim, Mr. Bullard, at the time? What I mean by how was he? Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place. That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Forget that. Hold it. Your forehead. Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as entering the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack. Do you remember anything about who hit you? Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while. I think Mr. Delights even grasped what you were asking. I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. But in what? Hold it. The head? That? Can you please clarify what you are referring to? Why, my Mask the Mask costume, of course. Wait just a moment. Mask the Mask? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Mask the Mask. And then, I descended up in the office of the CEO of KB Security. What? Do you know about this? He never told me this. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know that. Seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets. I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait, it's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind. My 6th cup of tea, of coffee is starting up at me coldly. Starting. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony. I'd have been killed if I hadn't been wearing my Mask the Mask costume. But what about this Mask the Mask scene? Here, definitely it was the second one. Should I show it right now? I can present it, why not? Objection. Of course it's incorrect. Of course it's incorrect. Just wanted to speed it up, but of course it was wrong. Okay, let's press harder. Hold it. Why were you dressed up as Master Mask? Why? Because I am Master Mask, of course. What are you talking about? Master Mask's trial is being held next door. Yes, I guess so. Anyway, it's at that time. So there was being blackmailed over the Master Mask issue. So I thought I should go as him just to be safe. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected. Took a lot longer? What's he talking about? Press harder. What do you mean by took a lot longer? Opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught on the safe door, you see? This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body. What was that? Back up a second. Yes? You were the ones that hid the body in the safe? Well, yeah. Inconsolable. Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? Question: when does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? What? The answer is simple. When they take them off. Yes, usually I have no idea what you're saying. Do you mean that Mr. Delight hid the body because he's the murderer? So you're not as stupid as you look. This metaphor this time was really obscure. Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you? Well, yes. Why am I the only one not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you add this to the next testimony. Yes, sir. Dirty shorts from washing machine. Looks like a storm front is moving in over the fair weather judge. So I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. Hold it! Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer. That's not exactly what I meant. When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it. I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That suddenly makes more sense. Hold on. 10 minutes? What is it, Nick? I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Hey Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were? I don't know. That's it. I'll take a look at the court records and present some evidence. Heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we? There's not much in this testimony either. But yeah, he's still hiding something. Don't be surprised. You just have to draw it out of him. Just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated. So what should I show here? When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there dead. I also didn't press it, isn't it? Hold it. When you came to... Yes, I was passed out in the corner of the room. You know when your assailants made their escape and to where? I'm afraid I don't really remember. Once they hit me, I lost all track of what was going on. I think that's when they made their escape. That's certainly a convenient story for you, isn't it? Certainly is, isn't it? Mr. Wright, it always sounds practiced. I don't know why you're telling me. 10 minutes. Save. What the heck should it be? Let's save. Don't want to make any mistakes, no. Because it's still just the beginning. "10 minutes! Buzzer went off once in 102, and so what? It's not related to this 10 minutes save. Just nothing about it again. Panic and hit the body in the safe. 10 minutes. All of this is not even related to the case. Holy shit. Panic and hit the body in the safe. 10 minutes. What about this buzzer sound? Wait a second, maybe... What about the cards? 1 AM. Hints not related. What about profiles? Nothing. Wallet? It's around 1 AM. It's around 1 AM, so it can be 110. Something. 120. So stupid. So it wasn't used. It was used only once. Okay, that's his card. Use it only once. Opened. There's no contradictions here. Was I talking about some other statement? Should be this one. Haven't been wearing Mask the Man's costume. God, it's definitely this last statement. Well, I saved so I can show everything I have. Let's show this buzzer. Actually, no. It doesn't solve anything if I even show it. Let's show it and I'll vote, of course. Objection? It is right? Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? And what might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the sales office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 102. What? If Mr. Rondelite truly was the murderer, he would have run as soon as the buzzer sounded, but of course... After all, a security guard will be heading his way. Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about it then. But as it turns out, the guard never came. It was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex-new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in their vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Again, remember who we are dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could ignore something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that? Fine. Let's hear your theory. Remember the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. And we learned to wonder what he was knocked unconscious for at least few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted. That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hit the body. So, what are you trying to say? Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. No, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious. Can only mean that there was another person in that room. Still, in English, they must change this went off to went on. Because it's definitely related to some ancient English tradition that does not exist anymore. That's right, whoever it was knocked out on the light and then pressed the buzzer. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, this is... This objection. This is preposterous. Because this kid on the light is the one who killed Cain Ballard. Then who pressed the button? It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer, the defendant attacked him. Well, he didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push the button. So Cain Ballard sounded the buzzer himself. Yeah, he sounded it, not sound off. What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright? I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Cain Ballard who sounded the buzzer? It wasn't Cain Ballard who sounded the buzzer. Because there were no fingerprints. The fan's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. God. Didn't even say this because I accidentally pressed the wrong button and was trying to read the text about it. I believe this is a piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for. The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it? Absolutely not. Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. Now, the one who is clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Objection!
The light obviously wiped them off. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. Touch the button. I know he did. The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Maz the Mask. And Maz the Mask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of fingerprints? Order! 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 Let's see. I've been forced to eat crow? What does this mean? I wonder what blend Naba crow flavored coffee is. However, if the real killer was there, understand. Why won't that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What is this awkward silence all of a sudden? Looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks. They're onto you, Nick. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 AM. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed. Security was supposed to respond? Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say. Very well then. You've got some guts, I like that in an opponent. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer? To find out what it did? Well, to scope the security guard, of course. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Do you mean to say the killer called the guards on purpose? Yes. Also, as it turned out, he never showed up. Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time. What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Ken Bullard, was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer. Hypothetically, yes. Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Ron Delight. And if any security guards came running in that time, would think that I was the murderer. Yes, that's precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delight for the murder. What was this? Order, order, order. It would seem I've been made to eat my words once again. Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait. Wait a second. I'm the one and only Master Mask, so... You mean the real killer is... I'm going to drag that person in here right now. But who is it? I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder King Bullard. Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Rondelite, the murder of King Bullard? Well, it's kinda obvious. Take that. Detective, look at me. There's only one who could have done it. Ace Detective, look at me. You mean Mask the Mask did it? Your Honor, the person being tried is the court next to us. He's not Mask the Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of King Bullard. The order, Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Theft and murder, which is a more serious crime. Not even close, murder is the most serious crime, of course. It's a capital crime subject to capital punishment. If it was so true. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you want. When Look at Me confessed, there was a huge commotion at the courtroom. Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as well as Mask the Mask. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. It was his true objective all along. To be found guilty, Mask the Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask the Mask was Look at Me's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi. A guilty verdict as an alibi? You know, it's almost time. What? Well, Look at Me's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we are going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course, that's assuming you have proved that the detective was the one who committed the murder. Well, blackmail letter told me about this. Mr. Look at Me's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. Where to intrude and failed to provide adequate proof of his true crime, so the light would be left with no grounds for appeal. You really sure about this? Huh. I bet it's only good. I bet it's only good when your life's the anthem. Mr. Wright, I believe in you. Mr. Delight. So please, I'm begging you. Thanks, Matt. My decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Again, something not related to the real life? What was it? Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust. That voice sounds like... Mia. Your Honor, defense requests an immediate recess. Huh. So that's your answer, huh? Very well. I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. So right, when you return, please summon Mr. Look at Me to the stand. Yes, Your Honor. you again. Well, Sir Detective Atme, I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, Sir Detective Atme, you were the one who... There's different, Judge him. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court find the defendant. Look at me. Wait. It was hold it. Don't hand down your verdict yet, please. Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom. Who's this? My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man. Look at me. Accusation? You accuse Mask the Mask? That man is not Mask the Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. What? To be continued. Second part. Spend on this one, well, less than an hour. So I think I'll finish it today. Why not? Simply must. My sis? I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then, she's still alive. Inside your heart. Mickey boy. Oh, Mrs. Delight. You true the detective is the real killer? To be honest, we don't have any definite proof. But he's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor's that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard? It's kinda obvious why, I just don't understand how can he be in two places at the same time. It's almost time, better get back to the courtroom. We'll find some solid proof. And it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Look at me, please take the stand. Well, how do you do, Sir Lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly. Let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi with the name of Mask the Mask. I'm sorry, I'm afraid even the great Look at Me has no idea what you mean. Of course I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. My friend, there's no way I could know what's been going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Mask the Mask. Indeed, it's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. So he would sell it for money. So you continue to insist that you are in fact Mask the Mask? Of course. His nose cannot be under the mask. In this case, whose fault is this? Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with this simple question. On October 12th, at 1 AM, Kane Bullard was murdered. So let me look at it one more time. Not this. By the way, it doesn't say which date is this. Doesn't really matter. Okay, Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time? One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge. Thanks. Alright, Mr. Atme. This way, was it... I mean, his gesture. What he did is his head. Meant he was trying to say, like, disapprove? No? Or maybe he was sniffing this coffee in the mug. Alright, Mr. Atme. The night of the murder. Speak! Maybe he was sniffing it. We are listening. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. I was stealing the urn as Mask the Mask, just as I announced I would. Had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pacifically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Mask the Mask was the same time as the murder. Hold on! Did he use the statue? Actually, it's not moving, so it can be anyone here. Not even a human being, right? I don't really know. Seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene. Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. Even the great Master Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you excuse me, I have a verdict to receive. Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, you still have to do your cross-examination. A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool. He's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick. The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Let's bring the statements. Mount is still in the room. Hold it! So, this photograph is the proof, correct? Indeed it is. And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. That is why I'm called Mask the Mask. But conveniently, that also means that there's no way to tell who this really is. What do you mean?
Objection!
Are you saying that this is not in fact Look at Me? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Mask the Mask to create an alibi? That's an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice? I can name it? I doubt. Because who can? Could it be? Actually, his accomplice could be only Ron the Light. But give it up. Look at Me was at KB security during the murder. Then the mask in this picture has to be a fake. Then there really was an accomplice. But right now I have no idea who it was. I don't have any idea right now either. Baseless objections are just what that guy wants. It's got to be another way. I'm going to find it. Hold it. I believe Andrews hired you at one point. That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. You sent the calling card to Lord the Tailor 10 days before the haste. It would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right? Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. I see, you truly are evil, aren't you? Yes, evil is what I am. Hey, isn't there something odd about this? Detective Edme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? And if the urn was stolen from Lord Taylor while he was the only one watching it, have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. You know that's true, it is kind of odd. That was also interesting to me because why? Since yesterday. Hold it! So, by a photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here, is that correct? Indeed it is. That is it. The very scene that proves I committed the crime. The very scene that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Objection!
Was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. We all have days like that. Indeed, it turned out that there was no such thing as the perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing. A sad, blue melody. Looks like I'll better get some more information for now. He's truly the killer. There's got to be something funny in that photo. So it must be this one. Contains no words. One turned out to be my witness. Hold it. About the camera that took this photograph. Oh, come now. It's all too clear. What do you think? You think I altered that timestamp of the photograph, don't you? Well, there's no date anyway. I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lord Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lord Taylor's staff that printed that picture's data. Fortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered. Hold on, but you know that application was created by him. I see. It contradicts what they said before in this game. Looks like I'll better find something else that could be suspicious. So this alibi is false? Has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security. But I'm not really spotting anything unusual. There are two possibilities. Either the mask in photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. So it's statue? Really? You can try. Present. What should I present? The photo itself? Because there's no statue here. But it's on the right, it's not here. I will present it, let's see. Objection. I'm wrong. Oh my god. So what is this? No words. Well, I'm not going to show the statue. So it's not this photo, for some reason. Okay, not this. It definitely was not a human being. Wait a second. No, this there are paint marks anyway, but there are no paint marks on the box. Oh my god! But why there should be paint marks on the box on the photo? Okay, let's show the starter. Objection. It's still not. Holy shit. Why didn't it save? What should I show here? Wait a second, maybe I should show not the human being but the statue in the previous statement. It's also possible. For me, it doesn't matter when to show it. Okay, where was it? Hold it. Maybe here.
Objection!
Name the complaints. Let's see what will happen. If Luke Acme was at KB Security during the murder, then the mask in this picture has to be a fake. Exactly, you had an accomplice. Now remember you said that, Mr. Wright. Because there's no going back. If you're making baseless claims, I'll treat you to a penalty myself. Penalty is probably boiling hot too. So who is it, Mr. Wright? Who was the accomplice? The statue? Take that? It was this person. That's quite the prank you're trying to pull. Do you have any evidence that this person is in fact the accomplice? It was not a person, I was shown the statue. The aura that this person has around them is... The game doesn't check what I'm showing here. If you're going to judge someone by their aura, be right up there as the #1 suspect, Mr. Wright. I jumped the gun on that one. Holy shit! Hold it. One more time this. What did I miss? The very thing that... Wait a second, why I cannot skip this? That proves he committed the crime. Even you understand by now. Storyteller provided that camera. There's no way I could have tampered with it. Since I couldn't have killed Kane Bullard unless I had an accomplice. Think long and hard about that night. The basement warehouse and the picture that supposedly captures it. It's good to be here. There's some... Wait a second, why should I push the same again and again? To see something new. It's kinda obvious what's going on right now, but no, you must do it in correct order. Isn't there something funny about this picture? Okay, let's see that lace. I'm implying that this picture is a fake? Yeah, but I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place. There's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night. Very well, then let's hear what you have to say. What about this photo do you find funny? I can only say paint. The funny part is right here. What is this? This is a blood stain. Blood. Oh, blood. No, this case is getting interesting. Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint. Just paint? Peach colored at that. But it's black and white. From blood to peaches. The judge sure loves going on his wild tangents. Whatever. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. Probably is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. Turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen. That could be on the right, because we cannot see the wall on the right. But okay. Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains? Take that. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, indeed, noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I myself was there the night the theft took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there. Objection. But when I went there the day after the theft, the statue of the old bank was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally. The owner of the statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. Take more than an accidental push to move it that distance. In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the right and reason as to why that statue was moved that night? Can you do it, Nick? No mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it? Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you're prepared with your answer. Not. Well, there's too many HP here. What is it called? Trust, maybe? Continue. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? Well, who? Here? Take that. The one who moved the statue is none other than, look at me. Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. That's right, what basis do you have for your strange delusions? It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. Isn't it very simple? However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue? The reason for moving the golden statue is where our battle really begins. Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue? Reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me. You pretended to be Moss the Mask. You create an alibi by showing you were at Lord the Terror that night. But this photograph contains a single photo flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like cheap film at a drugstore. That's why you moved the statue. Holy shit, I don't understand now. A single photo flaw? Interesting theory, please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does the lie exist? Well, it cannot be a statue here. So it's time? Because there's no date? Cannot save now. What should I show? Let's try. Naturally, the lie in this photo is a timestamp. What do you mean? I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Look at Me went to KB security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lord Taylor at this time. But what does that have to do with the statue being moved? I don't know if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue placed beside the very house door? Well, the statue was taken down to the very house on the day of the crime. It was placed there in order to cover up the paint. Exactly. Look at Me had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, by the way, if the paints can be dried so fast, this means that you can easily remove it. Usually this means that it's, how should I say it, latex paint. You can easily scrub it with your nails. So why it stay everywhere and especially on the arm? I cannot tell. But it's not if it's not the latex paint. It took like 1 day or 2 to dry, so you can also clear it. So there's no logic. What the heck is this paint? Why it was so instant? Maybe there is such pain that I don't know. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place. What the? Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Look at Me had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make their own much with the way it had been in this photo. His photo. And what about this sword? Oh, Mr. Atme, is this true? Want your honor? You've gotten this? What's that? The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime. How can a camera go off? If it actually was off before, now it's on to film something. English language is strange. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lord Taylor staff, and don't tell me about the triggers. The triggers that turns it off, it's also the triggers that turns it off. So it cannot be off twice, making two contradictions. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lord Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage the data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data. Look, there's a camera outside that I have. They start filming if there's a movement, and they stop filming if there's no movement. If there will be constant movement, they will never stop. So there's two different triggers, movement and not movement. So it cannot set off twice. To film and not to film. So it's simply incorrection in the English language. Obvious one. It alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data. And nobody can explain it. I tried to Google the explanation, but it doesn't exist. But over there, Mr. Goda, what is the meaning of this? What's now? Goda, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down. My 11th cup. I promised to drink no more than 70 during the trial. Which means I'm still good till the last drop. The defense is a very good point. A good point? So what? We are all but toes on the road of infinite points. Infinite. So you got your points mixed up with your other points. So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and then the statue was moved in order to make it match. It's a very interesting idea, however. It's one point that can be denied, which is this, that it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. That's very true. No way, don't fall for that, Honor. Hey, Mr. The Mask. Yes. If there's no funny business in your actions as Mask the Mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it. Yes, please provide this court with your testimony about your plan to steal the sacred urn. I first received the request from Lord the Teller about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box and sworn. It was then sent to the very house. Hence, I was actually unable to save the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handed security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th. That's pretty much all stuff we heard before, isn't it? Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave. Goodness, you sure there are no mistakes this time? Sorry. Very well then, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. But again, I need to push every single statement at least twice. Hold it. You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews, is that right? Indeed. Seemed that they had heard of my swirling reputation. See, Miss Andrews is still attracting the birds. No matter watch out too, Maya. Hold it. You mean this box? Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn, and she wouldn't let anyone enter their storeroom, not even me. Interesting new tidbit. Hold it. So you're sure that you had never seen the urn before? Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that very house. Whenever I look at me, that no information whatsoever slips through my fingers. Hold it. Hold it. You mean this calling card? That's right, that is without a doubt my calling card. I guess Mr. Delight didn't make this after all. Of course, because Edme knew about the emblem. Making these cards authentic would be child's play to him. Hold it. Then no one entered the basement warehouse. Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken down. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse. At last, I held the urn in my hands. So it's a lie because it was October 11th. Hold it. And this is the photo that proves it, huh? Indeed, to be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much. Eric, this photo is a fake. Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken. That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. We can prove that he's lying there. We can rub this up and put a bow on it. I need to take a good hard look at the court record. Not a lot to go on, is there? Detective been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. He took this photo well before the actual night of the crime. Alright then, how do we do that? It's one thing that Atme stated very clearly. He had never seen the urn before he stole it. We need to prove that he's lying. Oh my god. Unable to see the urn myself until the day of the crime. For the first time at 1 AM October 12th, so it's wrong. And what do we have? It's not this. Oh, wait a second. Speckled urn? Speckled? Maybe speckled means it was like sparks. I need a Google Translate that explain me this word. Speckled. Gray speckled with dark spots. Okay, it should be easier. So it definitely was about paint. Objection! Mr. Atme, if you really are Master the Mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course! Is there a problem with that calling card? Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Master the Mask had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here sure refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn. Yes, that is true, but so what? Truth be told, there's no way that Master the Mask could have known about this pattern. What do you mean? This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains. Paint stains? And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lord Taylor. I am not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Wright. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn. You can't be serious. And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself? Alright, they did it. He's broken. I think it's still a little early for a victory pose. Hmm? It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days. Conviction? You say? Yesterday we all decided on any... What the heck is this word? Animal Slayer and an Animal Slayer? That this man was Mask the Mask. And now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Wait, don't fall for that too, Your Honor. You say that look at me as the one who killed Kane Bullard? Then let me ask you this. Why would he do that? An excellent point. What if, Mr. Wright, motive? Might you... my very murderous motive manifest? He's getting his second wind. If you prepare an alibi and pin his crime on Ron the Light as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron the Light. Isn't that right, detective? Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case, and I need to provide something, of course I will lose it. Saying, why did I make so many mistakes, and mostly because of the game tricked me? Now then, maybe you can enlighten us to what the defendant's motives were. Thank you, Sir Old-Timer. Doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. Another testimony. Look at me, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Different music, we are very close to solve it. Ken Bullard decided to investigate Mask the Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron the Light. It was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. the Light for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Mask the Mask. That's why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly tragedy. Too many statements here. So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is a blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. What? Well, it's kinda obvious. Were you asking what? Very well, Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Almost out of tea. And now I'm out of tea. Points of contact. Decided to investigate Mask the Mask and simply mistook who he was. Who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it, but not to Ron the Light. Looks like I need to press it again. Hold it! And who in the world is going to prove that? I will. After doing a thorough background check of Detective Edwin and Kane Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report. Perhaps they were connected through their work? They were both involved in security. Nope. It was blunt. In any case, the only one with a motive was Mr. Delight. Hold it. Mistook? That's right, mistook, from the Old Norse mistaka, meaning to take an in error. That wasn't what I meant. Just who did the victim mistake Mask the Mask to be? Why? The answer is obvious. From the lights, of course. But I'd like to wipe that smug look of his guy's face. So press harder. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Mask the Mask? Don't you already know that? Sorry. Take a look at this newspaper. Oh, that's the famous tear of Avenue, a magnificent jewel. That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Possible. It also shows an ugly guard, namely the defendant. Defendant? The victim clearly misread this article and sorry. He got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact Mask the Mask. I see. It's an unusually reasonable deduction. So here he didn't send it to run the lights. Hold it. You mean this blackmail letter right here? It says bring 50,000. And the handwriting is without a doubt victims. It's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it. But I don't see an addresser on this letter anywhere. An addresser. This letter was discovered in Ron DeLight's apartment. And Mr. DeLight did show up at the designated place and time. The fact that there's no addresser is irrelevant. I wonder. What's up, Nick? I just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. DeLight? I don't need this hint, it's kinda obvious. Do you have any evidence of that? For some reason I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter. But can I show it right now? Then the game will trick me. Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied? Let's show it. Objection. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atmere? Well, with just a few, I guess it's alright. When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron DeLight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. Contradiction? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that. You want to talk? At times like this, men are made to express themselves in their fists. Why don't you show us what you got there, Junior? It's time to man up, Mr. Wright. Show us the contradiction evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Why should I show something if it's inside the letter? Excuse me, what? Take that? A little 2-1 punch like that wouldn't even face me. I think you mean want to. Mr. Wright, try thinking things through a little more before finding fault with others. Wait a second, okay, it should be a newspaper or something. Try reading the blackmail letter one more time. It's got to be something off about it somewhere. Okay, read about it somewhere else. One more time I'll show it. Objection. Yes, given. Stupid game. Okay, where was it? About returning treasure. Don't tell me that it's not here. Hold on. It's the first case. Where's the number 4 case? Holy shit, it's not here? Holy shit. But I cannot see it here. It's not this. It's not that. Nothing about this here. Camera data, no. Sort, no. Holy shit. Where? The only mention about this. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I need to show the profile? Because he's wearing this stone. Let's try. Take that. You kidding me? Still not? How am I supposed to point at this? That's all. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court find the defendant Ron the lights? Guilty, but of course. But what the heck? What should I show here? Wonderful. I don't have this evidence. This evidence is on his finger. Where did they save? What time is it? It's almost 10 p.m. Must finish it today. That's very stupid. Stop speaking on it already. You still in stop? Okay. I have 22 minutes. Cross-examination. Wait, no, I read about it. I'll read everything one more time, because where the heck is this? Let's see. Poster. There's nothing about this. Starter. The card. Camera data. The sword. NASA photo. Blackmail letter. Wallet. Keycard. Photo. Brush. Report. It's about the first haste. No, I mean, I need number 4. Where's the heck is number 4? Oh, you want to say that on his hand right now there's no stone? Just paying attention to it. Okay, what else? Not this. Well, I can try again. In the end, I will check every single evidence I have. Objection. Because I cannot skip it. I have no team. I can make some, but maybe very close to the end. Well, I have only 2 attempts. Let's try this first. Take that. It was correct one. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the tear of Amnon, the stolen jewel. What about it? The problem is, this jewel's color. What? Wait a second. Take that red diamond. How it's related to blue color? Color? I'm not much for discussing color. Listen, they want... I don't know what they're trying to do, but it's stupid. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. It's not the reference that he received. The different jewel. Take that red diamond you received the other day. Red? Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the tear of Amnon that Mazda stole at all. Even why I thought about this newspaper clip scene was wrong, because I was thinking about their picture. That there's no this red jewel. And your point is, Mr. Wright? So you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else? That's what you're trying to say, right? It is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Wright? Well, that is what you're trying to say, right, Nick? To understand. Yes. This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. That's easy. Take that. Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme. You have some sort of basis for that claim? You've been personally involved in every single Mazda case. And in the last case, you recovered that was stolen. What was stolen? Received a jewel. As your word. A jewel? Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. The red diamond ring. That is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you. Well, everything is clear here. Oh no. It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Wright. Don't like the way he said that. Kane Bullard's blackmailing look at me? Are you for real? Yes, I am. Come on, stand up to him. Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world. Yes, it certainly does. Kane Bullard threatened to make look at Me's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep a secret, so just what was that identity? Atme killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secrets becoming known. Wait a second, what's the point in killing someone if you can just pay them? Well, because it will continue blackmailing you? What was the identity he wanted to keep secret? That's what it all comes down to, Nick. Cannot save you. The identity that Luke Atme wanted to so desperately keep secret was his identity as an ace detective. A blackmailer. Oh my god. He is a blackmailer. Look at me, was a blackmailer.
Objection!
Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Look at me. You said that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that? To admit, that does sound a little odd. It's not odd, it's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Look at me. But Ronda Light was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So did you start to receive blackmail letters starting after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. After that, I started getting the plants in the mail. I received plants from some very kind person, probably the tail plants. Tail plants? In which case that would mean that Ronda Light was actually Master Mask. That's what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight stealing his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Look at me. Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What is? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. What is report card? Careless? With the tendency to jump to conclusions? Am I wrong? What? How did you? You said that I, Look at me, was blackmailing Ron Delight? In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to the Mask. Well, yes. Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onwards, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime. Good point. Certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise. In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. Let's save here. No other evidence. Everything's clear here. During the first crime, how did Look at me know that Ron Delight was Master Mask because of the costume he was hiding? Let's see, what was this? Newspaper clipping again? Less presidency. Take that. I think I see it. Say what? I'm wrong. When you were in grade school, you received the same report cards every year. Gets into lots of mischief, trying to be the center of attention. What do you mean? That's right. This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. Seems that Master Mask didn't just disappear in a thin air. Just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. My question is why he had the other outfit with him. He was wearing it all the time? That sounds far too stupid to be true. Well, you're supposed to be like almost naked underneath because it will be super hard. Knowing how they feel in this. Oh, I forgot the name of these movies. Like Kamen Rider, Toka something. Doesn't matter. Japanese hero movies. Correct. With tricks like that, you couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master... What's going on? What the... Wasn't he supposed to be Master Mask? Not only that, it looks like he wasn't even an ace detective. Believe it, he was just a silly but a fraud, trying to pass himself off as an ex-detective. Why you? How dare you expose me like that? Why I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm famous and proud ex-detective and also Master Mask. Why can't you understand that? I'm afraid you are neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. Wait a second, he ace detective. He was able to figure it out on the very first attempt. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity. Why you? How dare you even Not going to read this. Can't even read it myself. Done? We finish it? It would seem we have finally gotten to the real answer. It was quite a performance by Mr. Atme. I thought it will take more time. Well, if please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme. No way! The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim. What do you mean? Aiming usually just several milliseconds. And I mean, already prepared to deliver my sentence. Allow me to say one thing. You'll be the one to judge. Don't get much more on your face than that. It appears that your claws went quite sharp enough, Mr. Wright. Where do you? It shows that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Look at Me was a filthy blackmailer, and that he wasn't at Lord the Teller the night of the murder. You need to prove that he actually was the murderer. That's right, that's why he's the one who killed Mr. But there's still one thing you have yet to prove. What that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, if you can prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered. No way! Hold on court. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, I'm going to save again, maybe. 7 minutes left. I'll not be able to finish it. This is it. This is the final round. I've got to prove that Atme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night. But can you really prove that? That's long enough. Mr. Wright, I want to hear your answer. That night, Look at Me was at KB security and the defense can prove it. Defense can prove it. With evidence. Are you sure? Don't you worry. I'll watch over you as you break down and fall to pieces. Very well then, let's see if this proof. Prove that Look at Me was at KB security that night. God damn it. Well, it's definitely not the arm box and paint marks. Secret arm. Buzzer went off. Oh, wait a second. It can be the sword. He used the sword. But so what? It doesn't prove anything. What about this list? No. Well, this buzzer, you definitely use it, because there are no fingerprints. But does it prove anything? Well, the game might think that it's proof something. Blunt trauma to the head. Definitely was this sword. Should he show the sword? I will show it, but maybe it's not. Take that. This is the proof. It is not. It is true that it's very important. However, I am not so foolish as to think that we'll want for evidence here. Holy shit. Why it's so? The fare of my special Godot blend number 49. It's bitter, very bitter. Don't give up now. Do. My mistake, it's over. If I answer, I can prove it. I can prove it. Just as I thought. Holy shit, what is this evidence? But, if we have more of Detective Atmy's testimony... Fortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? Maybe it's a bot? Won't allow for any more testimony, that's what I mean. What? Have you forgotten? Look at me. He's here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. So it's time for this witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as Master Mask. No. Well now, Sir Lore, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I'm the S-Detective, as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ronda Lights will verify that he's the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my S-Detective-ness. Order on the court. That's enough deliberation on this witness. For a game over screen, it's kinda a lot of text, yeah? Can you believe this? At this rate, honest? Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. You can look for more evidence and... by then, it'll be too late. Why? Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law. Double jeopardy? Should the defendant be tried and found innocent in court, the defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. I don't really think it's really real. Or maybe it's real, that's why all these cases took like 10 years, 20 years. It's a fundamental rule of all courts. It applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else. But in this case, you must turn your in, confessing it was me, and now say prove that it wasn't you, and you're not guilty because second time it will never happen. Mr. Atmy will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as Master Mask, which means he will be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned. No way. The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atmy's guilt of that crime here means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer. And game over? Not yet. Now there's nothing impossible to do to win. Even if one is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, look at me, will go free. We have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. And as long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Are there any objections? Then I hurriedly end the cross-examination of Look at Me. So that was correct. I had no evidence at this time. I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were in a child. What? This is what was on your report card every year. Has poor Heron and often makes mistakes as a result. How did you... Phoenix, rise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That voice? No way. Long time no see, Phoenix. Mia? It's the true power of the Korean channeling technique. Why the heck this is in the game? I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Now let's do this. What? There's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine. Not yet. The testimony is not over yet. What do you mean? Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. Yes, it's true, but... Fortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks. Well, now, Senor, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. And the ex-detective, as well as Moss the Mask, my verdict will verify that. Just as Ron the Lights will verify that he's the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ex-detectiveness, we will be reviewing this. Oh yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever. Very well, then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that alright with you, prosecutor? Is something the matter, Mr. Goddard? Nothing? Oh, Silver, looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at... Let's hear it. Huh? It's true that the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination. Mr. Goddard, what are you... He's not on your side, of course. Very well then, look at me. I'll allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks. The defense would like to hear why you declare the defendant to be the true murderer. So please, give us one last bit of testimony. It's past 10 p.m., god damn it. Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance. Yes, Chief. My god. I'll make some tea. Really fast. Be right back in a minute. And we'll finish this case. Need I back. So how long will it take? Hope less than 30 minutes. It's definitely time to sleep. That's why I played before visual novels. Only on Friday. Despite that you can save at any time, I kinda want to finish it. And it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. Had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. Well, nothing bullshit. Had to know about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was on the light. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim wouldn't have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his the mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. In a second, it's completely different testimony than what he said before. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the car on the shovel. Sweaty. Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy. Oh my god, it's very long testimony. This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. Witness earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All his points have been explained, and none of them seems to contradict anything. But of course! But how did you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation documents went directly through me, and I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, Mr. Lore. It was nice, and he has no rights to review them because he's not police. Are you going to make even more trouble for us now, Mr. Lore? We will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Yes, Lore. You cannot postpone the Look at Me trial any longer. This is your last chance? Well, at least I can press every single statement, I hope. And a second, just one chance? Seems that the party's about to begin. Well, Phoenix, there isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony. So it would seem. What do you mean, so it would seem? Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. You can't point out a case-breaking contradiction. You lose. That's all there is to it. Is it 7th? Cup number 17. Yeah, man, 17. The last cup. Seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial. I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony, and I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it. I have only one chance or what? I have only the one chance. God damn it. Very well then, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Well, I can always save and load. It's too many of them. They're showing the bar on top. I'm saving. Kinda interesting to press every single one, but there must be only one. True that I was not at Lord Taylor's, that's true. Another vitally important job request. Well, it's a lie, but so what? Had known about the dates beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. That's right. My brilliant deduction was that what informed me that the true culprit was Ron the Light. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was here. There. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button didn't have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints sounded, which means the killer sounded it. So the Light was wearing his the Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And how did he explain that he was wearing the Mask outfit? It contradicts that he said that he is the Mask. Okay, I don't know. Like later, the victim likely just mistook the car of the travel. All the evidence points to that. What if I press the last one? Hold it. Failed already. About this last remark.
Objection.
It's not it, of course. Still don't get it, do you, Wright? This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement. Said this before. There's still one thing you haven't proven. That this count was in Kane Buller's office at night. And now? I still have something or not? No. Wonderful. Okay, in this case it must be his outfit, because nobody knew about it. You learned about it just recently. It looks like there will be no remarks, no matter what else. I'll press him. That was it. Cannot skip it. If there were no save points, it would be super hard to play this game. Because you start from the very beginning that you played like 8 hours ago. So this one. Hold it. Mr. Admin, about this last remark. It's also not. Still don't get it. Do it right. Why is the same text here? Oh, now it's right. I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot. What? Mr. Admin, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder. How can you say that? Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Admin? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his the mask outfit. Is it correct? Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof. More like your deductions prove that you are a fool. I'm sorry, whatever do you mean? For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty. When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron the Light was dressed as the Mask when he went to the scene of the crime? Hold on. It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare. Did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. That's right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now Detective at me. There's no way that you should have known about that. No? You were in the next courtroom, being tried as Master Mask. So then, enlighten us. Just how did you know about that piece of information?
Objection!
Come on, this detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand. And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit. It's one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out. Wait a second, because they proved that Delight is not Master Mask. In the first case, he'll now be found guilty for anything at all? Wonderful. Only one. One way, you say. Please remember, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. When entering the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. In this case, he really covered the real criminal here. First time. He didn't do it in the previous game, but this time, yes. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
Objection!
Mr. Delight never saw him. There's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was look at me. It's with that statement that'll turn this case on its head. Basically, you can press the button on the bustler without putting any fingerprints on it. For example, if you're trying to hide that you're pushing any button, you can do it with this part of the body. Why they thought that it never was done by the owner, I don't know. Just what are you implying? Mr. Delight, saw the real killer, correct? Now if you turn that statement around, it stands to follow that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight. Impossible. Detective Atme, you saw Master Mask at the murder scene that night. You see him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. It was the only way you could have known that Ron was wearing. What's going on? Holy shit. Why is he asking me? Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the treasure clown. It's the same line you gave yesterday. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. But an awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Look At Me, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Look At Me tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as Master Mask in order to escape his true crime. And to that end, he came up with this one, to use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me? Kim Heroes. Whatever this word is, close to besmirching the records of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me! I didn't realize you were there. Why wouldn't he be... About the verdict. I know, you never committed any murder. That's right, I am so glad you understand that, but... I really must the mask. M? So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it? You said double jeopardy? Jeopardy? Now that you mention it, I've been careless. Careless? What do you think, Mia? As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent. Then, must the mask is really innocent? For now, it would seem so, but they prove only that the last crime was not his. The arm. Oh no. Now then, this court find the defendant not guilty. They really didn't change anything since the first game. Well, is this really a lucky way to... Isn't so good after all. You see the thing is I still... What's the mask? You did it, Nick. Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, because Maya doesn't call on me much these days. I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of low these days. About becoming the master of the Korean shenanigans school? The master means saying goodbye to our mother. In Mystify, they finally solved this? Maybe not in this game. Which over here, will you, Phoenix? Of course. Well then, see you around. Maybe the first case when this god was poisoned actually related to her mother? I don't know. Mia. Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say. Tribulations, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much. No wait. Doesn't really matters anymore though, now that all of the... Come on, just be happy already. Maya, it cleared all the murder charges and got off as much the mask to boot. But in exchange, I lost everything. What do you mean? Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming Maz the Maz. I did it all for one reason. For her. You mean your wife? Desiree. She hates criminals more than anything. Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she? She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure. So that's why you became Master Mask? Yes, but it's all over now. A broken ball can never be put back together. That's not true, right, Nick? Right? Really? Can we go back to the way things were? You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. I can? Kind of wish you would check with me first. So the lights, even if a ball is broken, there's always a way to put it back together. I wonder what will happen if actually I show something incorrect, but I cannot save now. Where's this from? Take that. The secretary. This was the one who found this. Wait a second. Or maybe I already did it several times in the first two games. When I showed some incorrect item at the end of the case. But I'll never figure it out without reviewing the past streams. Desiree, your wife, she always believed in you. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. There you are! Mrs. Delight. You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate that, but suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? I mean, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you quit KB security. I never imagined that you were really the mask either. So, Lights, what are you going to do now that you know? You're not going to really leave him, are you? Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast that there's no way he could ever get away. Didn't you say that you hated criminals? Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective. I see. Maria went and declared his crimes before he committed them like a man. Just love a man who is so chivalrous. How should I pronounce it? I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Nezary, you really do love Ron, don't you? Nicky boy? Yes. I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Well, take care of yourself. You too, Nicky boy. Can feel my face going red. Sneak, Mr. Maya, congratulations. Talk about bad timing. How could you? It's another man's wife. Wonderful. So just as the keys came too close, so too did my consciousness. Ron said a broken bow can never be put back to the sun. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look. It's finally complete. Why not remove this paint? It's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. And it's kinda sad that there's no music in the main menu. Because I need to spoil the next keys. Recipe? Okay. Well, let's start and see it. The court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. This case is extremely clear. There's no room for this misinterpretation of the facts. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. The evidence and testimony we have seen and heard are the victim was alone. His table went. What the heck? No, you're wrong. I know what I saw. I saw. Now what's going on here? I saw someone else there. A man. He's the real killer. Look. Almost finished it. Wright looks like Phoenix, right? Why won't anyone believe me? Not going to play it today. I'd say that pretty much wraps this case up, wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? This can't find the defendant? And we already lost it? The court is adjourned. What the heck was this? It's kinda short. Just started already finished. The start of the new year always makes me feel like I can take on the whole world. New year already. Okay, time to rate somebody. Why? I tried to rate you yesterday, but you had never started your stream, basically. So I need to rate somebody right now. Because tomorrow is my first working day of this year because I was on vacation, but not anymore. So nowadays it will be super hard to stream so late at night. Let me see who is online. Or if you want, you can tell me who should I rate, and I will rate this person. Let's see, who is playing anything interesting? As usual, no one. What the heck is Valkara Ellison? Well, in this case I will rate Jarble. I don't remember when I saw him last time online. Maybe I was constantly streaming this time. Alright, so that's all for today. I supposed to stream tomorrow, but yet again I don't know. Anyway, if I will be streaming it's only 3 hours. Last time, wait a second, this time this was just 4 hours 30 minutes. First episode was one stream. Second 2. Maybe I need 10 more streams to finish this game. I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Good luck. You, everyone else. See you tomorrow. Bye. For me it's good night, because I'm going to sleep right now. If you will be streaming Resident Evil, you will not be able to see it, sadly. Only in the recording. Bye.